on YouTube, so sometimes the YouTube stream goes over a little bit, just because I forgot to end the stream. But yeah, we did play it yesterday because me and the boys were planning a Solaris run, and I just say the new update for Solaris really padded out the early game, which is kind of nice, just because I feel like not much happened in the early game, so now it's just like hectic, moving people around. So yeah, that was fun. But now we're back. So why do we start so late? Sometimes when when I'm watching, like other people play, I like to build out all of my infrastructure, just because it's not fun looking at building out infrastructure and logistics and stuff like that. So I was like, I might as well just watch other people while we're doing this. So hey, sometimes I get lost in the sauce. Okay, he gets lost in the sauce. But that being said, though, we have a lot of logistics planned out because right now we're all bricked up, man. I'm all bricked up. Yeah, because we only have 3 end gas thing right now. This thing has an overfill protector, so like that's good. But the other guy doesn't have an overfill protector, so when he gets bricked up, he gets bricked up, which is why like I'm trying to build up the gas storage right now. Also, I just realized we don't even have basic automation on that guy. What? Let's just build like the first layer, and then we'll worry about the second layer when the time comes. Man. Okay, it goes up. Over. And do we want to build a second layer? I mean, we have time. Once we build the backup storage, we have time. Oh, wait. I forgot. We're going to have to build another one. But yeah, so. Once Operation Midas has concluded, we're going to be shifting our production over to that's not Operation Midas, this is Operation Midas. But yeah, so once Operation Midas is done, Operation Aqua is done already too. So I mean, what would we call this operation? I don't even know, man. The breach into the veil. Oh wait, I just realized we're gonna have to work on the complete right side, because the left side, I didn't realize how close the natural gas was to our thing, so that's a little bit unfortunate. Just say things here. Well, either way though, I mean, we got a lot of work to do today. What do we never have a lot of work to do, man? That's the real question. That's true. That is true. Oh yeah.
The doctor from Frostpunk is in another tab doing actual work rather than watching this stream.
Well, he's probably making the right decision. But what are we doing? We are gonna go to space. Like it's just a matter of when, right? That's what matters. Like how long it's gonna take us to get through all this shit, man. We got a lot of shit to do. You know what I'm saying? Unreachable build. All right. Well. Well, again, what's kind of nice by having like just a lot of duplicates is that a lot of things can get done simultaneously without the need for you to get like, oh, how are we gonna get to that one, son? You right. Logistics, man. Whatever. The most important part is that we don't get bricked up in like power delays, because at the end of the day, these power things are gonna provide us with enough power to stay alive, And I'm debating on whether or not we're gonna do a take continuously from one source and then switch, or take from two sources and alternate switch. I'm not entirely sure. Another thing I've been watching is Project Zomboid, man. Now, granted, the update that I'm looking forward to, update 42, I don't think that thing is gonna. I don't think that thing's gonna get released this year. So, you know, kind of sad. All right, we're disconnecting you. I think honestly, 9 storage should be good enough. Enough for us to like know if it ever gets into like mission critical lows. And then you're gonna start the loop again, and then you be looping up, because looping makes me feel good. And then you looping, and then you're loop down, you loop up, and then you loop to the exit. Okay. All right. So this is just now, granted, I want to keep like the lines themselves empty, but maybe I don't know. Maybe you do want to keep a continuous thing. Or do I want the lines to be empty? I don't know. I think it looks better if the lines are filled, just because then I can tell like, oh, that's the hydrogen line, or oh, that's the whatever line. You know what I'm saying? Actually, we're all bricked up right now, so let's pump everything to go out for the time being, just because I don't want to get bricked. Well, not everything, but you know, partial things. Just because we also need hydrogen. We also need to pump hydrogen down into here, right? That's why I have the whole pipe system being built right now. Because I need to pump hydrogen all the way down and around. Honestly, I have a lot of shit to do, man. It's honestly crazy. I was like, you know, we don't have that much shit to do. Now it's just like, we have all the shit to do. Anyways, I'm expanding it upwards because I am gonna be putting what you may call it, transport pipes. Oh. Whoops. This is gonna increase stress a little bit, but it's okay. Or 49, not John. The rooms, they're just perfect. Oh, that's great. That means no matter what, as long as they go to their bedrooms at least once a day, which they will, what you may call it, they'll get the morale bonus, which is very good. Can't make it symmetrical, which is what pains me in my goddamn soul, brother. Actually, wait, we're losing like an impressive amount of calories these days. Okay, well that's okay. Oh yeah. I mean, the whole point of us scaling up is when we lose like a lot of calories, right? So, honestly, we should probably scale up to infinity right now. Not scale up to infinity, but you know, scale way up. Yeah, because I was concerned that by overproducing calories, because we don't have like a deep storage, realistically speaking, that shit's gonna get all burnt, right? So like, oh yeah, we have another cook. I was like, who the hell is this lady? I need to automate this, honestly. At some point, we will have to automate this. Fried mushroom. They're still producing mushrooms? How is that possible? Space! I don't know, man. But I think it will get corrupted by capitalism eventually. I mean, that's the drive, right? It's economics. It's just economics, baby. Wait, if you're above... Oh, shit. 4,400. Gotta start sucking, bro. What? Honestly, if you're above 4,000, just start sucking. Nah. I feel like I should know that actor, but I don't know why I don't remember his acting chops. But I mean, then again, I mean, I think it was Red Alert, right? That whole thing is a meme. I want some pressure in there just to hold the heat. That's back in the heydays of RTS, man. Granted, I was a Blizzard boy, so you better bet I was only playing Blizzard games, okay? And then Blizzard betrayed all of us. I guess then again, you know, it kind of makes sense. The writing was on the wall when Blizzard became Blizzard Activision. It was gonna happen one way or another. Oh, he acted in movies, right? Not just video games. Okay, so I want instead of alternating, because I think alternating is more demanding on the PC. Rather than that, we're gonna have it not alternate because I don't want it to alternate. So if there's existing gas in this system, then it won't suck from this thing, and then it will just go into the holding tanks because the holding tanks are already free. Ah. Now imagine if there's aliens on Mars, though. Now that would make it, you know. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna kill all the aliens? You're gonna kill all the aliens? Also, I'm thinking of an idea for an automated hatch farm in terms of auto injecting. Oh my god, we're down to 3. What happened? My eggs! My eggs are broken! Also, do we want to do this or do we just want to do wrangle? Dude, why are we using the move command, bro? The move command sucks! Alright, I'm just gonna wrangle them. Fuck it. Yeah, but you can't mass move. You can only individually move. Why do we have random? And why is my coal all bricked up? Oh yeah, this one has like a purity of 9, and this one has a purity of 5. These guys are goddamn fiends, man. They're eating all my dirt. Honestly, I need to farm something that eats something that we don't need. And I think it's gotta be Pakus, man. Pakus, they give birth to like 10,000 eggs a day. That's not possible. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's not bad. Use maybe Paku's. Oh my god, I just realized how many wild hatches we have, man. Now, y'all. Y'all need to go. Y'all need to move. I don't even know where these wild hatches keep coming from, man. I swear. We're removing all the wild hatches into our thing, but they keep popping up left, right, and center. Also, have we also start exploiting the local water yet? Yes. Suck him. I want to empty these tanks so that we can dig out all this space. All right, so how's the project coming along? That's a real question here. This project is almost done. Honestly, we really got to figure out how to simplify this because this is way too complex for no reason. I guess that again, it could be worse. Oh damn it! Did the gas vent actually get put in? I think it did. How much gas are we gonna need? Is the better question. I don't think we need that much gas, man. Honestly. All right, let's stop it there. See how many grams of gas we get. Gas. Ah! Wait, hold up. Do we not have enough steel? Is that why? What was? I want all of the steel. Wow. This doesn't seem right, but you know, if it's broken, we can fix it. Also, we should start cooking ceramic when we get the chance to. Ceramic is gonna be important. What do we need for ceramic cooking? We need coal. We need clay. Yeah, do that forever, man. I want all the ceramics. I want it now. Also, I gotta decide because I have one Wheezeboard just sitting here. I gotta decide whether or not we want to install that Wheezeboard or not. I think it'd be fun. But the thing is that I'm pretty sure I gotta rip off all these bottom guys in order to install the top guy, and I'm like, I don't know if I have the strength. Ah, fuck it. We gotta first move these pips over to the right in order to prevent these guys from planting. And then any local hatches that are wild are gonna get put on top here. And the primary reason... Oh wait, they're gonna eat my ceramic, bro. They can't eat ceramic, can they? You know what, little bro? How about you move down into the lower depths of Tartarus? Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of ceramic. Wait, I'm a genius. What do you call it? These guys, don't they produce slime? When they ingest polluted water, they produce slime, which means that we can feed. We can get food for them. Oh my god. But the problem is that we're gonna need multiple. Oh really? Wait, there's only oxygen in here though. What the fuck? I think I need to lower the pressure. I need suits. Well, I mean, you know, hey man, it's something that at least adds some value, right? To society. So it's better than nothing. Oh. Oh wait, these guys are horrible. Whoops. Okay, we'll just have just a couple of them. Because I do feel like with oxygen not included, the end game here, or how it's gonna play out, is the battle for your CPU. Just like, you know, Stellaris, you know, the longer you go on, the more it strains the CPU. So you don't want to go on for too long in a campaign or in a game, just because. What you would call it? Bro, who built this out of gold amalgam? I will fight you, you little shit! So what you're saying is that we gotta confine them to a very limited spot, so that they can't go everywhere. I get what you're putting down. Oh wait, they need 8 tiles each, motherfucker. I need to figure out how to make it so that only. I gotta suck the air out, but not the polluted air. But the thing is that we need suits. We don't have suits in this local area, so it doesn't matter how hard. That's crazy. God damn! Wait, Surf and Turf should be made infinitely, because Surf and Turf is way better than, Wait, we have enough to make Mushroom Wrap too? What the fuck? Hey, yo! Holy shit, we have enough to make this too! Hey, yo! Hell yeah. Hunter, it's time to bake. I mean, we have the natural gas. We might as well use it, right? Like, what's the point of pumping this line of natural gas in here just for funsies? Just for motherfucking funsies, dog. It's a little bit warmer in here than I would like, but considering the fact that it's only receiving passive cooling, I guess, you know, that's to be expected. Yeah, I know they have like the air puff, and I guess there's a bleach variant too. Dude, they're gonna love this, bro. I can imagine, man. I just want a basic farm, you know? Wait, what do you need Puff Prince for? Always with a T. $50 kilograms of polluted oxygen to create 47 kilograms of slime. 30 kilograms of things to make 3,000 grams. Leech stone. Look at that shit. Wait, it takes I'm about to say it takes polluted oxygen to make bleach? Nah. Oh my god, bro. You know how long that's gonna take to load? 10,000 years. I shit you not. That shit's gonna take 10,000 years to load, brother. Oh. See, this is why we don't do the complicated shit, man. Yeah, that's the thing with Oni that I think. Well, I mean, I guess then again, it's not just with Oni, right? Like games like these, the eventually it gets to a point where it just takes forever to load. Have we switched over to natural gas power? You were respawning at 30, 20, 40. Yes. Alright, good. I think we just want to burn the hydrogen because at the end of the day, excess hydrogen is bad. Oh yeah, what's the pressure like in there? About 1100. Honestly, I'm just excited to go to space, man. I'm so happy. But before we can go, we still need to build a couple things here. We got things here! No water. What the hell you mean no water? How much extra water is that? Actually, I kind of like that. That's why I'm about to try to finish it early than finish it late, man. Hopefully space is not going to be too complicated and it's actually going to be, you know, nice and easy. Barely inconvenience. We'll see. Holy shit! 41 morale? My god, bro. Okay, well, it turns out making good food is actually very good for the peat. I think maybe we should, I think the simplest thing that we can make is probably stuffed berries, man. All that shit need is polluted water and a little bit of love. You know what I'm saying? That means I need to put a suit zone in here, though. Son of a bitch. Yeah, especially working in this environment, we definitely need a zoot zone to stop contamination. I'm thinking of sucking out all this thing. Making a water lock. And then just have these guys suck. So no tomorrow, man. Because these guys will produce me the slime. That slime will then get converted to, you know, dust caps. Dust caps. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh! He's thinking. I mean, yes, they're not good for, you know, like... I gotta turn on Discord. Ah. What the fuck? Why do you have the liquid like that? That's that's incredibly cursed liquid. I guess it's to maximize polluted oxygen flow. Honestly, that looks very annoying to farm. Damn. That's some hardcore shit, my man. Alright, I'm not gonna take anybody, okay? Like we gotta focus now. We can't. If I take more people, we're never gonna get out of here. I'm gonna need tons of this thing. This liquid's being cooled as we speak. I can imagine. It looks way too complicated, man. I'm debating whether or not we want to send a little bit of this line out for cooling purposes. We don't have to send it out. We just have to expand it out a little bit. Yeah, I mean, this grid is able to handle it. It's fine. Just a little bit of passive cooling in here. I don't want this room to get too hot. God damn! And it only requires one puff, too. Eh. I think I'm gonna go the farming approach because this world has so much water. I think farming makes more sense than ranching, which is kind of then again I did say today this run is technically a ranch run technically. Damn man! Oh wait, I don't know how, but the oxygen, they're getting pushed out. How's it possible? Also, what the fuck? Why is there so many polluted oxygen here? Wait, does this emit? Huh. I don't know. These guys, they're sucking out the gas. Yeah, we got 54. I don't know why muckroot is such high calorie count, but I mean, you want to talk about diversity? I have like the biggest diversity freaking thing ever, man. Look at that diversity, bro. Surf and turf, barbecue, nutrient bar, pickle meal, bristle, grizzle, excellent, mushrooms, muckroot. I got all the diversity. He's the most diverse gamer. Multiple food sources. Actually, we should probably focus on Operation Midas right now, because at the end of the day, Operation Midas is this is how I win. I'm not late. I'm just not early. I'm gonna need a thermal sensor. So the items are gonna come in there. Why do I need a thermal sensor for? I don't know, man. Shit, I know. You know what? That's good enough pressure. Okay, give me 2 Mississippis worth of pressure. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippis. Okay, that's enough Mississippi. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's how late game ONI. I mean, late game, like the win-win, really win-win condition is what you call it, not dying, right? So, or having things that produce infinite. Why are you locked? Shouldn't you not be locked? You should be open. Yet you're locked. Why? I'm gonna use a critter sensor instead of these things, man. I don't. Yeah, because we can't be sending all of our kids to the what do you call it, to the chop and block here. I'm sorry. I know you guys are wild, but I need to replenish my stock. A second nutrient machine? What do you mean by that? I guess then again, I do have, I didn't really intend to have this much diversity in our food source, but you know, like, we kind of built it, so now might as well use it. If count is below 4. Yeah, I think the general rule of thumb is if it can, you know, survive 100 cycles, right? Like, that's the general rule of thumb here. Also, this just guarantees that we have at least 4 eggs in here, man. I just brute force it, honestly. Honestly, don't sleep on pickle, man. I'm pickle right now. Pickle meals, they last for like a long ass time. So you can farm, you can just fucking spam a bunch of meal wood, make them into the pickle, and then now granted, it's not as good, but you know, it's still not that bad, honestly, in the grand scheme. What the hell is a royal nymph? What have you been eating to become a royal nymph? I don't know, man. It's bad for morale, but it lasts a fucking damn long time, man. I mean, at the height of our calorie production, we were able to produce like almost 300k because the thing just does not expire. Oh shit, this thing is actually heating up the environment. I guess then again, we're cooking. Jesse, we're cooking. We're cooking ceramic. The best goddamn material known to man. Oh, you want to talk about insulation? This baby right here is probably the best insulated material you've ever seen. Oh shit, whoops. Wait. What am I doing again? I don't know, man. Oh yeah, I gotta deconstruct all of this, Johnny. All of this gotta go. Except for that. These random ass pipings gotta go. Oh yeah, 2 Mississippi Wharf. Just perfect. Yeah, honestly, Millwood though, I like Millwood. The only problem with Millwood is that, well, you know, it kind of gets old. By old, I mean outdated. Once you start like ham fisting, oh wait a minute, do you see what I see? Son, it's a gas contamination. Ah! We will not have a mixed gas hold in this household. All right, hold up. Little shit. I don't even know how that little shit even got in here. Oh, this is just a gold thing. This is not a Petra boiler. No, I don't know. I'm not. This run, I don't think we're gonna make a Petra boiler. Honestly, I do not have the patience, nor nor the will to make a Petra boiler, man. Fuck that. No, I'm going to space. We can't keep living underground like this. I'm going to space. I tried last time. That shit was complicated. Oh, needlessly complicated for no reason, bro. I kind of have an idea of how I want to make it. No, 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 no. You do not distract me. Don't tempt me with a good time now. So I gotta figure out how to get rid of this chlorine without... I hate you, chlorine. I didn't like you anyways, Hunter. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, chlorine. Actually, no, we can't build it right there. Fuck, I literally just deconstructed the fucking vents too. I don't know. Playing with heat, I just don't want to play. It's like playing with fire, right? Like, I don't want to play with fire, man. That shit's scary. I'm stupid. Yeah, whatever. Just release it in here, then we can suck it out later. Automation. I haven't even gotten to the bottom of the map, man. I haven't even got to the bottom of the goddamn map, okay? I don't want to go there. This place is scary, man. Look. We haven't even seen the bottom of the map. I think I'm just gonna make some regular... Wait, caught. Regular stuff, okay? And then we'll process it along the way here. But yeah, I think with the natural gas itself, though, I think that should be able to sustain ourselves. I mean, we're not making a, like, ham-fisted surplus, right? But we're making enough to sustain ourselves, which I think is the most important part. And not to mention, we're all bricked up too. Alright, this vent. Oh, god fucking damn it. I guess, but there's not enough political motivation to do so. I guess the focus of this run is to go to space, not not to build like the god colony. You know what I'm saying? Oh, but then again, I'm gonna have to like vacuum and unvacuum this. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, bro. Dude, how did that little Corey even get in there, man? I'm pissed. I mean, is it the first rocket always gonna be steam? Am I crazy? Where's research? Oh, wait, can we just skip? Can we just skip it all? Wait, oh, what the fuck? I need another research. Ah! I need a virtual planetarium. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, you're right. We can just skip stages, bro. Oh, shit. That's really rich. Oh shit. I don't even know, man. I haven't gone to space before. How am I supposed to know these things? We'll tackle that after we're done with Midas. Once Midas is done, oh my fucking god. You just want to suck, huh? Oh. Bro, I'm so fucking angry. Okay, I'm down. Oh, are you serious? Oh. What? Wait, how do I even get iron? Because this asteroid has a limited amount of iron, so like I don't think we know. I don't think we even have anything researched. No, in the science thing. Oh wait, no, we only have the steel thing. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm guessing it's in rocketry. Oh my, 2,000! I am gonna go broke. Oh, we're gonna go broke. We're gonna go broke, Gobi. Ah! I don't think we have an iron volcano on this map. See, there's a reason why we quit before we go to space. Fucking space is complicated for no reason, bro. That means either there's a lurking iron volcano somewhere here, which means we have to tame the iron volcano, or I gotta get that shit from space. Oh my fucking... Kill me. I mean, I guess then again, there's still a little bit down south that we haven't explored, so like, it could be down south, but I highly doubt it. I don't want to go down there. It's only death. Oh shit. I'm leaking. Have you sucked that thing dry yet? Good shit. Oh, I'm gonna need you to keep sucking, but for now, I need to reroute the piping so that, what'd you call it? We can stop the leaking of the other pipe, man. Good shit. And then go all the way here. Ooh. Okay. But still, I would rather have an iron volcano. I mean, the only reason why I'm taming the gold volcano is because I didn't see the iron volcano, so... I mean, I would prefer an iron volcano over a gold volcano. Do we just want to say fuck it and just dig it through? I want to say fuck it, just dig it through, bro. I need transport pipes. I need to do a lot of things, but I don't want to do it because it's gonna cost me time. And I'm like, I just want to go to space. But we gotta do it. Must. It's the price that we pay for living on an asteroid. Well, I mean, there's more iron to be exploited over here, so why don't we go exploit some more iron? What are we doing again? What is this power grid, bro? It's disgusting. It's probably, we probably have enough, probably. Gold amalgam. Yeah, probably. I don't know. What do you mean by from copper? Copper is gonna be our... Well, I mean, the whole point of taming a copper volcano is so that we get tons of copper. Eventually, it will overtake lead because we're gonna stop mining lead, so lead's gonna become finite. While copper, we have infinite, technically. As long as we have power, we can get infinite copper. Oh yeah, it would definitely melt. Which is why it's not gonna hit it. No, I mean the volcano's over here. Actually, wait a minute. Oh yeah, it's fine. As long as the volcano erupts over here and everything was over here, it should be fine. No power? What the fuck you mean no power? Oh. Never mind, I take that back. You were correct. We do not have no power. But yeah, they will melt. That's not gonna melt. Why are you trying to scare people? It's not gonna melt. I mean, maybe it was lead. It can probably melt, but if it's copper, like the melting point of copper is that's 1,000 degrees. It's 1,000 degrees, man. If it gets to 1,000 degrees in here, like we'll have more issues, right? Because realistically, look, this place, like I have fucking okay. I mean, this one we use steel, but don't worry about it, okay? But I mean, yeah, this thing is a lead sensor, bro, and this thing hasn't melted. It's a melting point of 300, bro. So we'll have more problems if it gets to that temperature, anyways. I need an item thing. Okay, we're good. We don't have to suck no more. The suck is done. No more sucking. But man. Oh. I can't keep getting distracted, man. I have a billion of like other ideas that I want to do, but I just can't. I just can't keep getting distracted. Damn. I kind of like the changes though. Honestly, not having to worry about managing. I hate heat in this game, honestly. I guess that again, it's kind of like I got PTSD from heat, okay, man? Heat kills all of our body. Heat's the silent killer. Heat's the worst. I gotta overcome my fear of heat in order to progress into like the late game, but fuck that, man. I just want to build a spaceship and get out of here, man. Heat is but the mind killer. Oh. I'm glad they changed that though, because honestly, making it more simplified is good for everybody, right? Like, ain't nobody being like, can you please make it more complicated? Can you please? Ah, where am I gonna place this automation, brother? Then the void space. Space of the void. Realistically speaking, we don't even need an AND gate, but, you know, for quality assurance purposes, we're gonna get an AND gate. This thing can probably be made out of thingy. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no. What do you mean by that? What's the liquid in here? What's the temperature of the liquid? I'm basically just gonna be copying and ripping off this entire design. -4. Got it. I don't remember where they go with it. It's right there. Okay. I mean, I'm a simple man. If it works, you know, for the most part, why fix it, you know? I am a little bit concerned because the thing comes out at a whopping temperature of like 2600, so this thing is definitely going to be running hotter than the other equivalent, to say the least of things here. But, you know, as long as nothing touched nothing, you know, we should be good. Ah, no more contamination of random ass gases. Okay, and then okay, I think we're ready. So now, I only need to inject some liquid in here, and then bada bing, a bada boom. Enable auto thingy. And then, wait, how am I gonna put liquid in here? Bruh. I'm gonna have to pump that shit in. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. Oop. I don't really like this design, but you know, I don't know like where we can iterate from, because like the design works, so like if it was broken, you know, maybe we need to iterate, but maybe because it's not broken, do we really need to make changes? Because as the saying goes, if it's not broken, then what's the point in fixing it, you know? Also, we should switch over to using granite, because granite is way more in abundance compared to the other resources, man. Hmm. Okay, so uh, I mean, wow, I don't even know, man. I don't know if we should like 100% focus on this, or no, we should probably get this one done. I mean, Midas has been oh, again, like our previous project, over time and over budget. as always. The Hunter Classic. What can I say? Okay, we just get over budget. It's over time a lot. Okay. Actually, this is kind of good because we're gonna need to backfill this liquid anyways. So you know, it's not the worst of things to say the least of things here. Yeah, eventually we're gonna use this to fill in our polluted water loop. Honestly, yeah. This gives these puff a use case scenario. They're now not just sitting around doing absolutely nothing, you know? They're producing slime. That slime is then getting built up and used for farming dust caps. I mean, this is a very nice relationship, to say the least of things here. We probably even need, we don't even need probably 4, man. But, you know, why not, I guess? I mean, I have nothing else to do with those puffs, so why don't we make them do something useful instead of just sitting there doing absolutely nothing? We're running out of power, though. That's the problem. To be more specific, the main grid can't handle 2 kilowatts. Or maybe the main grid is handling 2 kilowatts. I don't know. Utility, shift plate me. I'm gonna build this one off the copper just because, you know, like, I don't have that much lead or we call aluminum remaining, so we're just gonna be scampy a little bit here. Already 9 that, John. Is this volcano still active these days? No, it's dormant. Okay. So that means the amount of copper that we have, it's gonna be finite for the time being until it reactivates. Dude, this is so much easier than waiting for the dupes to, what do you call it, backfill this thing, man. Holy shit. I double check, make sure that all the liquids are good. I think I want about 400 kilograms. Is that too much? Well, one more pour of liquid is all I want for this guy. I want this guy to be below. No, actually, I think that's enough. I want to make sure to not leave any gaps in here, man. Okay, we're gonna slowly but surely start shifting the stuff. Really? Wait, who's stressed out? Amari. What? I don't know why she's stressed out. Anyways. Yeah, the reason we're doing like this is because I don't want no items to remain when we leave this area. I just want the liquid to be there. We should have kept some. We should have kept some liquid because it's gonna off gas some of the liquids. Oh my god. Yeah, do this quick. Okay. Now, put in the last metal tile. Look how clean that looks, man. Ooh, but the copper ore, will that be able to handle it? What temperature does copper ore melt? 1,000. Oh, we're good. How are my natural gas boils looking? Yeah, we're starting to build surpluses. That's really good. I'm relying on our natural gas to carry us, by the way, in terms of what you call it, providing us all the resources that we need. All right, time to fire you up. Okay, and then for automation, liquid pipe thermal sensor, make that shit out of copper. Bro, there's still so much shit to do. But all the primary thing is done. Now it's all about just routing the stuff. And then for the time being, this thermal aqua tuner is going to feed energy back to the system. Actually, just put me a little bit more water. All right, you guys ready for this? Actually, no, wait, no, yeah. We gotta do something like this. Okay. We are officially good to go. Operation Midas is ready. Ready to go, sir. Yeah, this thing is only going to be responsible for cooling down the gold volcano. Everything else is fine. All right. Oh. Honestly, considering how close this thing is, I'm going to use steel for it because it's very close to the thing. I don't want it to melt. Don't worry about cleaning it up. The things will clean it out over time. How's it so hot? Really? That's not good. Luckily, It seems as though this gold volcano is dormant for the time being, so it can't hurt anybody. There's too many gases in the system getting sucked right now. Oh, that's the danger of working with polluted water, man. If you need to create a perfect tame environment, or, you know, a controlled environment, this is what happens, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not good. Gold! The gold, it's erupting. Yes. Yes, let there be gold. Can we build? We cannot build this out of. I don't get why. I don't get why. Well, I mean, the thing is that we have people analyzing, so I don't want them, you know, gold to drop right on top of their head. You know what I'm saying? If you guys can analyze quickly, because the gold is already erupting. You know, that shit's not good. That's an issue, man. My nose has been killing me. What the fuck are we using in the system that's taking out so much of my power, bro? Show me gold for 100. So, water's coming in at around 13.3 and leaving at around -7. Wait, this thermal aqua tuner is made of gold amalgam. I'm gonna become the goddamn Joker. I need more steel. Oh, Lord. Okay, 9 point something tons. That's gonna be enough to probably build our first stage rocket, right? Well, I mean, this aqua tuner is fucking dead in the water, so we gotta kill it. Why did it become gold amalgam? Is the better question, man. I don't know why Amari's so stressed out. All right, well, I mean, we got a solution for stressed out people. We just need to shake them violently. Not bad. Honestly, the gold coming in at 300 degrees is honestly not that bad. Okay, good. It better not change the fucking... I swear to God. Okay. Oh. All the random polluted water stuff is now contained. No more bubbling, which is very good. Just because, you know, fuck that shit, brother. Now we just have a couple of little rebellions. Ah! I always love when you forward vacuum, man. Did I fuck up? Yes. Yes, you did. Oh. Alright, man. The Joker's coming out. The Joker's coming out. Oh, we just attracted that 300 degrees things. Oh my god. Bro. I really get, okay. Alright, you know what, the next thing I think I want to go to space, man, but in order to go to space, you need steel. In order to get steel, you fucking need iron. Have we killed up all those iron mines? Because we're gonna need a lot more iron, brother. A lot more. Why is it such a pain in the dick? I don't know, man. I don't know! Infinite gold. Yeah. This is why it's called Operation Midas. To generate us infinite gold. For me? Alright, let's sweep up. Actually, no, we don't. No, we do have to sweep up. I forgot. They're not going to be able to reach that thing, so that thing needs to get swept and moved out of here. Alright, and then this thing doesn't need to exist anymore. That thing doesn't need to exist anymore. Oh, boys, you know what time it is? It's cleanup time. Okay. And now we set and forget. If a below, let's do 180. And then you, if below -4. It's only a matter of time. We're already running into negatives in terms of liquid, so like, it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time now where this gets to -4, and then we can start extracting out all the things. And then how's our power network doing these days? Also skills. Amari. I think we already have enough. I'm gonna make you into a pilot. You're gonna go to school to become a pilot. Part of our non-existent Space Force. Space Force! Join Space Force today. And then these little fuckers are shitting out enough slime for us to get some mushrooms, dong. I'm debating on whether or not I want to just seal these fuckers in. Nah. I mean, we're building a good backup of power. Honestly, Cole, you're just gonna activate when emergency happens. I think it's time. Yeah, maybe it is time to get rid of all of our hatches. It's time to say goodbye to all my hatches. You've done a very good job, but I don't think we need you anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. Purge all the hatches. I mean, we purge a lot of the hatches. If you look at our critters, like domesticated critters, I don't know where you see the reports. Yep. At the height of our hatch empire, You know, I mean, it's probably a mix of both hatches and what you call Drecos, but we had 100, and look at that fucking purged. We purged 80 of them basically. God damn. I mean, we'll keep a couple around just for, you know, like meat purposes, right? Like getting free meat is never hurt anybody, but yeah, I think the rest of them though, they're gonna go the way of the dodo. I'm sorry. It's not you. It's me. um but yeah, you know, they live a good long life, okay, y'all? And now they're giving back to society. I don't really need you. I think 4 of you is already more than plenty to deal with, you know, whatever farming that we're doing, so I'm okay. God, I need to overpressurize the shit out of this area, bro. Okay. So. Now what? Well, first things first, I'm gonna have to tear down this wall. Oh, man. Alright, just get rid of the buildings first, man. Yeah, because I'm thinking this is going to be our first launch station. When people get to the launch station, they get launched. Actually, we're going to create... Do we need multiple launch stations? Okay, I won't worry about the bottom level for the time being. Instead, we're going to focus on the top level. And the point of this is to launch people up here to get shit... Oh my fucking god. How many more of you guys are there, man? You've been caught. Now you're gonna go to jail. I don't know why there's so many wild hatches out here. Bro. Dude, hatches are absolutely a menace. I should just kill them. I should just kill him. You're right. I should just kill him. Alright, looks like we're producing enough food to produce at least equilibrium. When do you go down? You're going down in 30 cycles. And then how about you? When are you going down? You are going down in 60 cycles. Holy shit! Wait, who's active more? You are active for 104 cycles, while you, my friend, are only active for 60 cycles. So maybe we should have this guy be the support geyser to the other geyser, because this guy's only active for 60 cycles, while the other guy's active for more than that. Ooh. We need a suit area, man, because these slime lungs, they're pretty bad. Oh, what can we do? You have something? What? What am I waiting on? You didn't make mushrooms? What the fuck? It's so cash money. Cash money. Cash money to clean the gold. Sleep? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. That's some hardcore shit, but okay. God, look at that aqua tuner. Perfectly balanced as it should be. -15, -5. Sheesh! Well, alright, our infinite gold generator is online and he's ready to go. 9x5. Oh wait, no, I got infinite gold. I'm gonna pog now. Alright. While that's happening, why don't we focus on the skies now? But first, we need to install the base station. Okay. But first, where's my power grid? Oh my god. I keep making a mega base by accident. Man. Where are we gonna put the batteries, man? Well, honestly, maybe we should just claim this land. Fuck it. I need O2 not insufficient. What? Are we all bricked up? We're bricked up, aren't we? No, we're not. Impossible! Impossible! We should have enough. We should have enough air for 16 duplicates. What the fuck are you talking about? Insufficient. You're insufficient. I did the math. I did the math. I mean, you wanted me to go freaking Joker mode on your ass? Because I can. I can fire up the third electrolyzer, but you know, I don't think they're ready for the third impact. Oh! What do we do? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just gonna pretend that's not actually. Ain't no way, bro. Oxyfern 587, 100 kilograms. Are we really consuming that much air? Yeah, 800 kilograms we consume. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. I think it's lying, dude. The numbers, Jensen. What do they mean? I think they mean they're lying. Also, holy, dude. Look at that polluted oxygen. Infinite slime for infinite dust caps. What am I gonna do? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Pause. Roll that shit back. All the carbon in... Oh, wait. I thought all the carbon was gone. Nah, all the carbon got forced down into this thing. Holy shit. Damn, boy! He sucked! It is? The more you know. I might have to do it, man. Unless we want to make the third impact. Turning up the third electrolyzer. You can't handle the third electrolyzer. I don't think we need a third electrolyzer, man. The math checks out, okay? We're definitely not producing at 100% efficiency. Yeah, okay. We don't have an air problem. I've seen things. Dankness. Too much dankness, man. I'm literally about to create a water lock, and I'm about to overpressurize the shit out of this area, bro. You know what? We're gonna create a water lock, bro. And then I'll make a little suit zone. And, wait, caught. This allows us to access this area without contaminating the shit out of us. The fungus caps, they're quite a menace. Okay, so now that I got infinite gold. Infinite gold. I think we're ready to go to space. Oh, wait, we need steel though. Okay, what the fuck, Billy? Why are we so bricked up right now? Holy shit! Oh, we're bricked up because this thing's not connected. Whoops. Wait, no. That's not the right one. Whoops. I forgot to reconnect this, John. I was wondering why we're so bricked up these days. Oh, that's a lot of liquid. Oh shit. Oh, there you go. Another way of processing water. I don't know. I think it's pretty. I mean, it's either way, you're gonna be burning power, right? Like this little system down here is not even that power efficient to begin with. The only reason why it's even, you know, power surplus is because the hydrogen, right? It produces enough hydrogen to sustain off itself. So, still, I mean, if you look at it, it still consumes a lot of power though. So, I guess with the polluted oxygen, you don't generate power. I mean, honestly, man, a little hatch farm. Oh my god, our population is on like critical life support, Hunter. What? Just live! Live! I guess then again, we're not really farming these guys these days. Oh, yeah, that could get expensive pretty quickly, I can imagine. I don't even know. Just give me a call, I guess. I don't know anymore, man. I mean, do we want to make 5 mushrooms when we can already make 5 mushrooms ourselves? You know what I'm saying? We got infinite mushrooms and infinite puffs. These little son of a bitch. We should really do something with this thing, though. This thing's gonna keep building and building and building. We gotta set it somewhere. I don't know, man. Oh, we have too much water now. Oh my god. God damn it! We take the puff poop and then we farm mushrooms with it. It's pretty nice. Would recommend. Fuck. I can't put more stations here, man. What are we gonna do with that, man? We have too many stations to begin with. Oh, Lord. You know what? That's okay. All we need is just block liquid from going to, blocking stuff from going to and fro. Take brine. We have a lot of brine right now. Take brine. Honestly, I think we gotta prepare a contingency just for in case of floods. The flood contingency. I need to be able to open and close a block, but I don't think we can. I don't even know, man. Fuck you, man. You little shit. Yeah, because our system's not really designed for... I mean, it's not like overfill is bad. It's just that, oh, we just gotta make sure the overfill doesn't overfill directly into my base. You know what I'm saying? Holy shit, we gotta keep sucking, man. Keep sucking! Don't stop! I'm just gonna raise you up. You raise me up to be a tall boy because we can't handle small boys no more. Oh god. Maybe we need to like, nah, I was gonna say super pressurize this zone so that the air forces it down. You can go through there, right? Yeah. That should be good. That should be good. I don't care if the other thing overflows, but there's 2 tanks that overflows that is going to cause us issues. This tank overflowing is going to cause us issue. This tank overflowing is going to cause us issues. Like I said again, you know, having more water is honestly not the worst thing in the world, right? Because we're going to be burning that water anyways. Because I know Space Force is definitely going to need some water to say at least things here. All right, so Space Force, your launch platform. I guess I'll make it here. Or we'll make it a little bit wider. Why not? You know, Space Force, they're gonna have money. Money, money, money. Actually, no. We're not that rich. Let's be real here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4, fine, 4. You think so? I don't think so. I don't think we need that much bigger storage, man. If anything, I just need more steel. I consume so much steel on a daily basis. I need 2,000 tons. Wait, I need to industrialize before we consume this much steel. Oh, you're right. I'm being lazy. All right, fine. I'll do it. Yeah, because I can't keep dumping this shit into that shit for. It's just not gonna work out. So. How many shits? All the shits. Oh no, we don't need that much. You know what I'm saying? Like the thing with making bigger storage, right? Is like that's gonna cost us more time, and I'd rather allocate all of our time towards what you may call it, conquering our inner demons, man. Also, let's just clean up a little base. Where the hell did all this shit come from? What is going on over here? Oh my god, our industrial grid is still like. So now that I have infinite, how long do you fire for, Mr. Gold? Because I'm gonna harvest. No, you're going to bed already. Oh, okay. So he's not gonna fire for anytime soon. What does my copper guy fire? Okay, he's waking up pretty soon. I don't know, man. Well, my base, everything is basically touching each other these days. I mean, the only thing that's not touching each other is the these things. Like, these are the only 2 like big project that we worked on for the most part. And actually, do you see what I see? It's motherfucking magma. Wow. Okay. The one magma exists. I'm gonna need to dig into you, buddy, and rip out all your iron. Or rip up your soul. Like the only thing really that's gonna incentivize me at this point is a iron volcano, because then I don't have to smith iron, which saves me like 10 billion hours, probably. I still need to punch dinosaurs though, so dinosaurs, you better watch out. You better not cry, because I'm just coming in there and fucking falcon punching your ass. We're gonna punch all the dinosaurs. We're gonna punch all the dinosaurs. I'm sorry, they gotta go back. It wasn't the Ice Age that killed the dinosaurs. It was Hunter. That is propensity to punch dinosaurs. Because we're gonna need lime to generate all of the steel, because apparently all the rocket parts need steel, and I already saw it. It's gonna need a lot of steel. This thing needs 200. That thing needs 2,000. And then this research module requires 200. I gotta go to space. All right, so I mean, we're not gonna play like complex like missions and shit like that, man. We're just gonna put a steam turbine, one research module, one capsule, and then fucking just send that baby. To space. Oh wait, do we need to cool this region? How hot is it? Ah, it's only 6. They're gonna be fine. Spice. I'm gonna need some transit tubes. 2 transit tubes. And then we're gonna need deconstruct. Can we place a transit tube like this? Will it connect? I don't think it's gonna connect, dude. I know this thing can work. But then I gotta figure out how to route power, because this thing's gonna be like very power hungry. Oh my god. Problems everywhere. Also, our grid is freaking old. Okay, well, let's just use lead for the time being. I know we said lead is finite, but at the end of the day, lead is cheap. Lead is like the fast food of refined metals, okay? It's cheap. Relatively speaking, you only have to mine it. You don't have to like refine it and stuff like that. And it's especially useful when we're trying to overhaul an ancient power grid. From a bygone era. Okay, you're probably gonna use oil, my son. Oil. Okay, I'm gonna need a battery because it needs to route power into this grid too. We gotta overhaul so much of our garbage. How's you come along, man? All right, so let's switch our priorities right now. So copper. I mean, we should look at dirt too because we don't want to eat too much of our dirt supply. I think when it gets down to 500 tons is when we should probably step. No, I think the age of replacement has arrived. We're gonna have to replace. They can't. We dirt hatches or what do you call it? Sage hatches are not sustainable, at least at our current consumption rates. Oxyfern seeds, plastic meat, polluted dirt. We don't need to look at salt. We don't need to look at. We'll look at the refined metals just because refined metals is definitely something we need to look at. Coal. I mean, coal is from a dead era. You know what I'm saying? Like, now that we're natural gas boys, what do you call it? It doesn't make sense for us to keep investing into coal. So we're gonna de-invest into coal. I'm sorry, coal. Relationship with coal has ended. It's true. I mean, I always like copper, man. I mean, a snazzy suit is nice, but we don't really need a snazzy suit, man. What the hell am I gonna do with a snazzy suit, man? So I gotta decouple this area. Well, this area that we're entering is gonna be Space Force. Space Force. Okay, so only Space Force is gonna be allowed to have access to this area, and then we're gonna reinvent this area so that we can pop ourselves into space. Which means we gotta deattach this thing. This is gonna be the jurisdiction of Space Force now. And then for power, what are we gonna do, man? Because I need a heavy watt wire. So realistically speaking, I mean, we gotta move shit, man. Shits are too clustered together. You know what I'm saying? Ew. I actually kind of want to expand this thing, but salt water is right there. I need room for the salt water. Solar? You think Space Force have access to solar? I mean, it kind of makes sense. They are from space, but I mean, for the initial setup though, we will need other power. Man, how the fuck am I gonna route this, man? I'm gonna have to dig all the way up, reach through multiple layers of things. Wait, don't I have the big wire? Yeah, I did have the big wire down here, but then I gotta route the big wire through there, and that's gonna destroy my Decker values. I'm fucked no matter what I do, huh? I'm fucked. Wait, this can work. A line that goes all the way up from here. Oh, but they go to the farming though. Yeah, you're fucked no matter what, son. I don't think we ever engaged with solar, so this is gonna be fun to see a new power source. Alright, this lock just makes sure that none of the contaminants can flow out of this area. This area is gonna be hella contaminated. How are we gonna do this, Hunter? We gotta cook. Jesse, we must cook. Okay, I'm gonna need to route a power line up. I can't route that many power lines that long. Fuck! Unless we take like half of this. Yes. Yeah, so what I'm thinking we're gonna do is that we're gonna claim this section in the name of another power grid so that we can set it up to, to wherever it needs. What about these guys, though? These shell guys. We gotta do something with them. Nah, just fuck them. Just let them do their thing, let them peacefully coexist with whatever thing they're living in, and then we'll route the little power line over. And then up. Ah, shit, but that's gonna contaminate this thing. Whatever. I mean, honestly, we're repurposing this thing anyways. I gotta commandeer this section. And then we're gonna build a power line, route that shit through here, route that shit through here, route that shit up. Right? And then we can insert the little battery bank over here. And then that battery bank. Or we're gonna build a battery bank like somewhere here. And then that bank can feed into, like our base and stuff like that. But we're gonna need like a shit ton of metal though. And both of my volcanoes are going dormant pretty soon. We live in a society! Let me just insulate this area. Metal right there. We live in a society. I guess, but I'm gonna need lots of metal. Well, not just metal, but refined metal to be more specific. Anyways, this thing's gonna get routed up. Uppity, 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 uppa! It's gonna be routed over. Uppity. The Space Force is gonna need their own power lines. So we need a battery bank. Oh yeah, copper. Brother, I have 2,000 kilograms. That's like 20. And then gold. Okay, gold we have a little bit more. That's 40. I'm just gonna build a backbone out of lead, and then eventually, once we produce a bunch of surpluses, alright, kill this thing. This thing is no longer needed. That's okay. I mean, we're gonna hopefully, you know, be okay. Everything's gonna be alright. There goes all my lead. Well, we knew the consequences. Damn. How could there be no more lead? What happened to all of my lead? It's all scattered in tiny bits and pieces, man. But I want to mine big chunks because little chunks like these are garbage. I need the big chunks because the big chunks don't lie. Nah, I think we mine all the big chunks. Yep. All right, well, time to exploit whatever pieces of metal we have left. Dig up to here. Extract. Son of a gun. I'm gonna extract you, extract you, extract you. The right side. I don't want to dig into these biomes, honestly. Honestly, the less biomes I'm exposed to, the better, because that means I don't have to interact with them. I'm just gonna extract whatever we can from our biomes, and then, you know, ooh, I don't like this though. 700,000 zombie. Zombie. Do, 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 do. All right, so this is gonna be a huge ass battery bank for us. Nah, we have a lot more. To be honest with you, we have a lot more. Ah, it's just a pain in the ass to get that metal extracted, you know? But yeah, realistically speaking, I only want to interact with this huge ass biome over here to get all my resources, and then we could probably leave, you know, the rest of the bombs alone because, like, I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it with 10-foot pole. I don't want to be near it. I don't want to even see it. Oh yeah, I mean this is the desert planet, bro. We have infinite sand, bro. That's what I'm saying. We need to go to the stars. We need to go to the stars, brother. Which is why Space Force is gonna get all the funding. Also, congratulations, you're going to jail. You're going to jail. And then you're going to not jail, but you know you're going down there. You sons of a gun. Boom. They're all going to jail. You're all going to jail. All right, so what I'm thinking is we're going to build 2 power. 2 power. We're overtaxing the power grid, sir. Then push it even harder. Oop, disconnect that, deconstruct this, deconstruct this. All of these legacy power gotta go, man. It is the new power age. It's the new power. Yeah, no longer will we have to rely on old-ass lines to provide us power. Holy shit. Okay. These legacy lines, their legacies shall end today. This is why I like taming metal volcanoes, because, you know, like you can overhaul your entire power grid to become the new grid. The new grid! The new grid exists! And then I guess I'll take a pip. What am I gonna do with you, man? Well, you're going to jail is what's gonna happen here, man. You're going to jail! Stop catching these guys, man. Eat the pip. We should start a pip farm. I feel like that's gonna be very cheap. But where am I gonna put it, man? I mean, we have a big ass farm right there. Okay, man, don't talk about that, okay? I should really kill the excess versions of you guys, but for the time being, you can live in a society. Wait, these are wild Drecos. Where do you guys even come from? I have no idea. Do not come. You will not survive. Well, wild ones. I don't wanna kill you guys. Oh no, you need the rock crusher. The rock crusher is used to produce lime. Lime, and did I mention motherfucking lime? Yeah, you need lime for steel, so that's why you need the thing. I mean, for metal, I'm using the metal refinery, obviously. I'm only using the rock crusher for lime. I am using it for lime. And then eventually we're gonna cook. I need forever steel. Actually, we should probably treat steel like a strategic resource at this point. Steel, 900 kilograms. That's unacceptable. Okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, lime and salt. That's another thing that we're crushing. I forgot about table salt. Table salt, because we produce like infinite salt, and I'm like, we gotta do something with the salt, man, or else they're gonna stack up infinitely. And yeah, we're using the salt to make table salt. Table salt gives our dupes +1 morale. It's kind of nice. Would recommend. Oh shit, it's the royal nymph. The royal nymph. I don't know how you exist, though. You ate my food. That's how you exist, you little shit. What? You son of a bitch. The coral nymph? What coral? Coral. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Huh. Coral. I mean, why would I ever need a coral nymph is the better question, bro. What happened to all my regular boys? Why are my boys becoming all fucked up, man? Wait, you guys eat gristles? I didn't even know that. It's so cute. Yeah, they're eating all the good stuff, man. What the hell? And you know, that shit's expensive. And they don't pay the bills, too. All they do here is sit and eat all my food, you little shit. You think this is a joke? I only kept them in there for funsies, but now they're eating all my good shit. Maybe peace was never an option. Also, how many plastic do I have? Infinite plastic. Oh. Oh my god. Something is rising. And it's not the shield hero. It's my plastic count. Hey, don't you even know what we do with the hatches, man? You want me to show mercy? No. If anything, we should really automate this. No, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Oh, but we should really automate this, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. Okay. No, Space Force. No. You know what? I'm done with conserving these guys. Now die. Dun dun dun. Shit. Sir, we have an overflow problem. That's not good. Okay. Is there? You know what? You're dead. You're dead. Okay, no more. No more are we're gonna let these guys live, okay? All of them are dead. All of this is getting deconstructed. Actually, no, these are pipings. We can't deconstruct them. You lucky. You're a lucky son of a piece. Because if I deconstruct them, they'll break the piping loop. And then piping makes me feel good. No, it won't. Up and hatching them. We'll have a couple free range because at the end of the day, I don't want to kill them all. Could have a negative effect on us. So, where are you guys getting this refined metal from? Stop that. You're not supposed to be eating that. Yeah, realistically speaking, this volcano only has one job, which is to cool this thing, and then cool this thing, and then, you know, this thing's not going to be activated for that long in the grand scheme of things. I don't think it's going to be. Oh my god, 0%. It kind of makes sense because this thing's not active, right? So the only time this thing's going to be active is when what you may call it, is when it is on, well, aka when this thing is on. So we good. I'm honestly thinking of also relocating these guys because these guys, even though we spent so long building, no, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Fuck, man. Every time I look at the thing, I'm like, I can build this better. Because this is where my destro grid is, so I'll kind of need more room, man. I guess I can have all this space. What are we going to do about this space? Don't worry about that, okay? We probably got something to do with that space, maybe. Maybe not, who knows? What to do? What to do? No. Everything is going to Space Force. Space Force. Space Force! Space Force will save us. Space Force will get us all the resources that we'll ever need. In Space Force, we trust. Oh, wait. Before we build Space Force, why don't we work on getting the power to our thing? Yeah! Okay, so give me... Power transformer, gold battery. Because we're rich. We're fucking rich, bitch. Automation wires. This one's gonna use lead for the time being. Because we're rich, but we're not that rich. I'll probably have to move this eventually, but, you know. What do you call it? That's fine. Go! And then one of this can handle that. Go! And then it's finally time to activate my trap card. AKA these things. These transit tubes are gonna cut down on like a shit ton of travel time. So it's gonna be very good. I mean, it's not really that much of a travel, but you know, anything that helps my dupes helps me, probably. We should probably, I don't know, man. Does Space Force really need all this space? What is Space Force doing? What? Wait, how long has it been? It's only been 2 hours. Calm down, okay? You may almost sound like it's 6 hours. If it was 6 hours, I would panic. I'd be like, how the hell did 6 hour happen? We didn't do nothing. We didn't do nothing. No, we're not doing a 12-hour stream, man. Only sickos do 12-hour streams, okay? I don't think my voice is going to even last that long, to be honest with you. So, fuck that. That. And actually, this Aqua Tuner is also chill too, man. What the fuck? Holy shit. Yeah, you're sick. You're sick, man. 12 hours? You need to stop. Get some help. No, I'm gonna go crazy if I focus on Space Force only. Okay, occasionally we'll do some side projects, okay? Where are you guys going? You little shit. No wonder. They're taking slime to refill these things. Motherfucker, why do I poop slime? If you're just gonna pick up the slime, are you fucking... I gotta lock this door. We can't lock the door. Then how do we get access to food? Okay. I was wondering, like... Man, our farm is working really good. It turns out these little shits keep touching it! Don't touch it! Alright. Conveyor loader. And then we're gonna lock it up. And then throw away the key. We're gonna lock it up and throw away the key. Yeah, but the fact... No, they're touching it because they're trying to resupply these farm tiles. So, I don't want them to keep touching it. So, what you may call it. I'm just gonna lock it up because they don't really need to touch it anymore. I mean, other than if we want to farm, like, fungal spore seeds, which, you know, like, that's cool and all, but... Yeah... You guys aren't gonna touch shit! Holy shit, when did we get so much, lead? I thought we're consuming lead, no? Holy shit. Holy shit! That's a lot of lead. Well, I gotta spend it like we ain't gonna get more lead. Woo! Wait, why did we reach all the way down here? What the heck? Okay, well, this circuit needs to be separated from, whatchamacallit. Needs to be separated, because this circuit is an upward circuit. It should not go down. Hell yeah, I'm using 2 kilowatt wire. I'm fucking rich! No, but in all seriousness, though, we're using 2 kilowatt wire because we're replacing our legacy lines, because there's a lot of legacy lines that use the old 1 kilowatt wire. And, once you get to the industrial age, you know, using this wire is just an insult. We got the big money. We gotta spend the big money. You know what I'm saying? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Now, the problem is that the wires themselves are very bad in decor value. That's why I don't route the... Where's the decor, man? I know this guy caring about decor. What the fuck? But yeah, these heavy watt wires, as you can probably tell, they're ugly. So that's why I'm routing this thing like on an outer line rather than in the inner line, because that shit is ugly as pork. While these things, you know, realistically, they're not as ugly. Are they even pretty? Are they considered pretty? I don't know. I don't see the exposed. Do I have any exposed wires on me right now? I don't think so. But yeah, needless to say though, they're ugly as heck, and I don't want to expose my dupes to it. Especially in their general living quarters, you know? What is going on? Why do I have no power? I have no power, but I'm gonna scream. Give me an 80-20 split. Something like that. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Shoop. Why are you up here? No, don't commit to Sudoku, Max. You're gonna be my top dog, my top gun. Oh God. Oh no, now I got another fucker trapped up here. No, the problem is that they can't walk. Okay. Oh. Suicide is not the answer, guys. Freaking. No, them being dumb is just the way of life. Boop, boop. Have this shit erupt here. Erupt here. I don't ever think they'll ever need to go out there, but just in case me. Don't build one of them because we can't build all of them right now. Damn. That is a flex. You only use transfer tube to transfer people around? I still need fail safes just in case, right? What happened if our power grid ever runs out, you know? What then? What then? I just realized we're missing a couple plastic ladders. Damn. This is why we build safety nets, okay? So that these truckers, they don't die. Or, you know, like, it's gonna be very amazing if they die. Because they really gotta fuck up, man. Look! I haven't produced meal wood in like ages, and yet we still have pickled meals. How's it possible? It's because it lasts 32 days. Oh, okay. Nobody wants to eat them. Well, they should learn that food's expensive, okay? Do they think food grows on trees? Okay, maybe food do grow on trees, but do you think they grow out of nothing? We have to spend resources. Back in my day, we had to basically eat nothing. Gotta show them the hunter diet, you know? These people have been eating good for too long. They don't remember the Dark Ages. Also, I'm sorry, man, but we have too many of you already, so you must die. Hell no, I don't even have wheat. I can't make bread without wheat. And the game doesn't give me wheat, so ain't no way we're gonna get bread. This is a carnivore kind of diet right now, man. You know, we eat our hatches daily. Eventually, I'm gonna put fishes in here too, but I think that's gonna be a side project, and I'm not gonna focus on it. Basically, is what I'm trying to say, man. But eventually, we're gonna produce enough, say, at least of things here. But we'll see, we'll see. I mean, right now, I want to keep my calories around 104, 200,000. I think it's my upper limit of like how much we should be, hitting. So as long as we stay within or below or within 200,000, that means we're not overproducing, which is good because I don't have infinite storage for food right now, and that's another mini side project that I gotta do: infinite storage for food. Infinite food. But that's gonna require some engineering, to say the least of things, man. But right now, I gotta fund my Space Force. Space Force! They're gonna get all the funding. I also think I'm gonna cut through here too. I mean, I'm gonna go up, 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 because ultimately we want to feed power to space too, right? This is only the lower power. I'm assuming Space Force is probably gonna produce a lot of their own power. I mean, how does solar work? I guess that's another question, man. I need glass. Glass. Only 380 watts. That's like nothing. I mean, I guess it's better than something. I mean, it's free power if you think about it. How do I even make glass? Refinement station. A glass forge produces raw molten glass. Oh, Lecter, how you been? The campaign been going pretty good. Ribbon being chilling over here. Being chilling. Wait, God, I finished my last major project that we need to do. So now it's planning for space time. Wait, God. That's driving me insane. Due to the fact that it needs a lot of steel. I honestly think I prefer my previous save just because it had an iron volcano. This one has a gold volcano, and can I build? I don't think I can build. I don't think it's actually. It doesn't make sense to build out of gold because gold is like, isn't it like the heaviest like element or something? Like gold is definitely has to be heavier than steel, right? Which, maybe it's not the best material to make a rocket with, since we're trying to escape the velocity of, like the gravity, right? Kill me! Alright, so Space Force. We're gonna need to make them brand new suits out of gold! Actually, we're just gonna recycle what our old suits do, man. They don't need gold suits. What are they, rich? A light sensor? What? Okay. Stations. How many spacesuits do you think we're gonna need for space? Probably. Let's just build similar to up or down. I'm gonna build like 9. 7, 8, 9. That should be enough, probably. Actually, you know what? Let's actually condense this down. What metal are we using? Nah. Let's build 2 tile separation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, just in case we'll build 1 tile separation. And I think 9 suits is more than plenty for operating up in the like northern biome here. And then we can make that shit out of lead. power me. Power me, power me. Ho, ho, ho. Alright, this thing. Copper me. So, we're also did a major expansion on a power grid. Which is why we're doing this. Yeah, because ultimately, this is going to save us a lot of time from people moving in and out. Eventually, we will overhaul our bottom grid because for the bottom grid, I need to install 4 wash basin. Need to move the suits up, and then I also need to transfer. I also need to add a transport network. So probably the transport network will be at the bottom, the 4 wash stations, and then the suit is how it's gonna play out. But just because the bottom we have to deal with a lot of germs, so making sure that these fucking jokers wash their hands is gonna be very important. While the north, we don't have to worry about germs, so what you may call it, it's not really a bad problem. Also, I'm gonna leave 1 gap of space in between. I don't like, or do we want to just cram the shit out of it? Let's just cram the shit out of it. Automation. Suffocation. Alright, so the bottom one is going to be for the launchers, and then the top one is going to be for the suits, and then I'll probably build a third one depending on the power needs. Our power needs, brother. And that should serve as a launching platform for space people. We're going to dig out all this area. Actually, I don't think they really need that much area, honestly. Not to mention, I need to make an airlock, too. Yeah, because anything up in this upper echelon thing, well, the moment we dig into space is gonna get, that shit's gonna get dusted, basically. Damage? Overheating? Lad? I'm sorry. I try to be out scampy. Because we're actually running out of gold. God damn it, man. But yeah, I think this project, we're gonna call it Olympia. And the point of it is to reach to the stars, or at least begin our process of reaching the stars. Also debating on whether or not down goes up. Because ultimately, Project Olympia, right, is going to be like my end game. Because realistically speaking, the only achievement that I'm aiming for in this particular run is the Great Escape. So we're trying to hit that right now, but I think it requires us to go into space, which is, it is what it is, man. What's my least built item? 3 aqua tuners, 3 LEDs, 2 lab wall. What? Okay, we're gonna need power. Power. That's not the right thing, motherfucker. How's everybody doing today? We're doing pretty good over here. We're still being chillin'. Make sure you're an 80-20 split. I'm just thinking, maybe it's actually better. I don't even know, man. Honestly, whatever, man. I think this bottom guy we're gonna use for the suits. Oh wait, we need to route oxygen too, man. Oh yeah. Oh wait, we already built the tubes. Oh yeah. The tubes, we already built them. Wait, which one's the air tube? I think this one's the air tube. So, boom, Boom. A bada boom, 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 boom. Boom. You go up, 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 over. Okay, good. Yeah, because ultimately, realistically speaking, they either go south or they go up. I mean, they either go... Like, the two big area for us is our southern thing and then our northern thing. Yeah, we have quite an amount of them. I have this Salt Geyser slush. This cool Salt slush geyser. Say that 20 times in repeat. You can't. This one too, and then for our third one, I have also this one too. Why aren't you sucking? Is it because we're bricked up? It's because we're bricked up, sir. We're so bricked up. Ah! Why are we so bricked up right now? Oh yeah, we're bricked up because of the water. We need more. We need a bigger. We need a bigger storage, man. Shit, man. Do I have a plumbing line that goes all the way north? I don't. Well, we're gonna need one because I think we're gonna need to feed the water up north. Space Force is gonna get their own dedicated water line because Space Force is gonna use, at least the initially speaking, hydrogen, or yeah, they're gonna use steam for their water. So I'm gonna dig. They're gonna have to dig out a big section here, and then for the time being, let's disable this building so that we can go construct this. Oh yeah, we have 3 of those, man. We're rich. So when you first enter into the Space Force area, why don't you have access to... Oh, we should actually make it like a 5 gap. Okay. Yeah, because right now we're currently bricked up. So what do you may call it? I need another place where we can store the thing for the time being. Oh, they can go to an unpowered thing, dude. Interesting. But yeah, so I'm using those 3 for my primary water generation. That water generation is feeding our power network, or sorry, our air network, and then what you may call it, it's also feeding our food network too. So, you know. But now we're so bricked up that we're gonna have to create a secondary tank for the water for the time being. Ultimately, though, realistically, I don't even know where we're gonna split it, man. I don't know why they call them spam. Spontaneous. I would say combustion, but I'm like, where does that fit in the P, man? Why is it called spam? What does spam stand for? But yeah, for oxygen generation, I just separated it out, honestly. So the power that these guys, let's just use look power. South power oxygen machine. I always wonder why they keep calling it that. Yeah, I mean, I dedicate basically 100% of the power to produce the oxygen. And then any excess that is generated, I either burn it with, you know, an extra hydrogen generator, or what I also do is what do you call it? Ship it out to my main power grid, which is what we're doing currently. So like you know, This thing produces the hydrogen. The hydrogen gets consumed to feed back to the the oxygen guys, and then any excess hydrogen is getting fed back over to the industrial area to be consumed. So yeah, I'll basically keep them on a separate grid. These guys are not connected to any of the grids. They're running independent from the rest of my grid right now. So pretty useful. Would recommend. Are we in combat? Who are we in combat with? Holy shit, you guys use so much power, man. Oh my god. What? Okay. Did she really just took that thing just to go down like 2 feet? I will find you, you little shit. I can't believe you used that to go down like 2 feet, man. I guess that again, you know what? Why not? I guess. I mean, we're rich. Why wouldn't we want to go down about 2 feet? This is why I like Dreckodes, man. Dreckodes, honestly, one of the best plastic producer. They turn dirt into plastic. I mean, you can't get better than that, man. You really can't. Also, I feel like people are going to stop here more often, so I'm going to put a little thing for them to, just get off there. There's a reason why we designed our thing to be 5 wide. The copper pole on the left, ladder in the middle, and then transport tube on the right. Now, unfortunately, because there's a geyser right in the middle, it kind of fucks me up a little bit. I haven't automated yet, but it's 2 farms, and then any excess goes into the critter drop-off area. But yeah, I mean, this little guy right here, imagine me, hitting the surface of that thing and not beating my meat. But it produced, I mean, enough plastic for me to live forever. Well, enough plastic for us to have microplastic everywhere now. I hope you guys are ready for the microplastic takeover, man. Oh my god. I haven't really automated yet in the grand scheme of things because that's gonna be another side project, honestly. But eventually, where the fuck are you? Oh shit, my brother! What are you doing? You disgust me. No, get out of here, you little shit. Okay, we got him through 1 layer. Now we gotta get him through the 2nd layer. How the fuck do you even manage to get up there? You just won the Darwin Award. I hope you know that. Oh yeah, we also set up that too. Not fully automated, and honestly, not really that well made, but I don't have time, man. We don't have time to worry about automation right now. Okay, this guy is actually gonna make me become the Joker. I'm gonna kill you, Rowan. I'm gonna kill you. You know that? I'm gonna pull my gun right now. You better be prepared to meet God. How do you get this far, man? You just try to commit the Sudoku, man. God. Remember, Rowan did not have any suicidal thoughts, okay? I'm gonna kill you, man! My brother, where are you going? Why are you going back? Why? He did not have any Sudoku thoughts. Oh, I swear to God. Luckily though, this place has a lot of oxygen, so he's not gonna die. Rowan, just go to bed, bro. Oh, needs power to order an intake? Are you freaking out cereal right now? 80, 20. See, this is why I didn't want to make multiple, like, simple lines, because the wiring is gonna be all fucked up. Wait, no, this thing doesn't have power. Cause I fucked up. Ah. Can I just copy the settings? No? Okay. Oh yeah, these things are mad expensive, yo. It's okay though. I mean, you know, the point of having infinite power, well, you might as well use it, you know what I'm saying? Like the power ain't gonna go anywhere at the end of the day, so how bricked up are we? We gotta save power for the Dark Ages too, Hunter. Well, you're right. But yeah, it is very expensive. But honestly, if it cuts down on transport time, then it's an expense that I'm willing to pay because expensive. It's not that expensive. Wait. No power. You fucking. You're gonna make me the Joker. Why? Why can I not reach that? Holy shit, the germs! They're gone! I love this thing, dude. I got 2. One up north, and then wound down south. So basically infinite power. Infinite power! As long as I don't use too many aqua tuners. I hate you, little shit. Yeah, the only thing that really consumes a lot of power in the grand scheme of things is probably gonna be what you may call it. The aqua tuners. These guys, I mean, they cost a lot. Don't get me wrong. Like, they're not cheap in any shape, form, or way, but they're not that expensive because of how rare it gets used. I mean, last run we got 2 natural gas geyser and an oil, iron, what do you call it, volcano, and a copper volcano. Actually, I got 2 copper volcanoes, so I kind of got scammed in this one. I got gold volcano and a copper volcano. I'd rather have an iron volcano, but you know, that's what God gives us, so we got to work with it. Now, what the ONI gods give us, we cannot deny the gods. Oh, Lee, the One Piece. The One Piece is true! Oh my god. Holy shit. That's the biggest iron vein I've ever seen in my life! You better bet we're gonna go down there and extract that, all that iron. All of that iron belongs to me. It's the mother of all iron. I don't really need gold these days. I have infinite gold. What's the point of collecting gold, you know? when you have infinite. I guess you don't have infinite ore version of gold, but you know, it's what it is, man. And holy oh my god! Wait, what's that? It's a 1, so it's garbage. It's a 1, so it's garbage. But look at that, dude! Have you ever seen this much copper? I'm never gonna run out of copper ever again! Until we spent it. And then we're gonna run out of copper, but holy. Also, wait a minute. Did we spread out everybody? 4, 4, 3, 3. I mean, I would like to get more dupes, but we are hitting the theoretical limit of our oxygen generation. Consider the fact that our oxygen generation is also not 24/7 too. But the good thing about these guys is that it's a set it and forget it kind of vibes, right? So ultimately, what should we call it? We don't have to like monitor this. They will do their own job, and their job is actually pretty simple. It's to cool both. Oh yeah, they're doing a fantastic job, man. Well, this one's working harder than this one. This one literally is only going to fire like every so often, basically. Yeah, last 5 cycles will be used for 4%. That's the efficiency that we want to see, okay? Not like these little fuckers who fire like okay, actually this little fucker is actually not that bad, but this little fucker over here. I guess that again, this guy is responsible for cooling our industrial heat, so you know, I don't blame him, but he does fire a lot. I guess then again, that's me pushing the system too much.
But I need to, brother. I need to push the system.
They're so happy. Happy. Alright. Main power ready. No checkpoint. Activate checkpoint. Station. Checkpoint. But yeah, so now I'm gonna let the copper and the gold volcano do its thing, and then eventually we're gonna replace all of our land with, you know, copper / gold, because those guys are our primary power driver, right? So our primary refined metal drivers, because again we have infinite of those, so you know, might as well live in infinity, brother. In the meantime, we're gonna clean up all of that, Johnny. Pull down this, Johnny. And then Space Force is gonna get their own water for the time being. Am I a joke to you, you little shit? Alright, now Space Force gets their thing. I'm gonna have to wait to get more refined metals for the time being. So Space Force is gonna have to deal with whatever suits we got left, so. It's what it is, man. And then in terms of piping, I want to pipe any excess liquid up into here. I'm a water pipe. Where am I bricked up right now? I'm getting bricked up over here. Ultimately, how am I gonna do this? So, I want all 100% of the water to always go into here, unless this guy is bricked up. Because, what do you call it? At the end of the day, this is our primary life support water, which means, like, if this thing, you know, does not have water in it, we're gonna be fucked. So the only time this guy should, like, take water... I'm a water. I gotta pretend myself. I need to be the water. If we connect this like this default, it'll take 50% of the water, which is not intended. I gotta think like water. I got it. This guarantees that 100% of the water will always go over here. What's taking so long? So yeah, 100% of the water will go into the main loop first. And then, you know, after the main loop is full, then the rest of the water will go up and do whatever. And this means we can finally increase our water consumption, which will reduce the stress on our current system because this thing is overflowing. This thing is under control, which is really nice. And then this thing is a little bit overflowing. And then this saves us the headache later on because I know Space Force is going to consume water. Wait, hold up. Because we're going to use steam turbines for our initial rockets, I believe. I don't think we're going to be using anything more advanced than steam. We'll see if we need anything more advanced than steam, but for the time being, I think we're going to be using steam turbines, and steam turbines need steam. Thank you, Captain. I didn't know that. No, but well, yeah. So steam turbine uses steam. So we're gonna need to generate. So we're gonna need to sacrifice some water. I know you can technically like recycle the water, but I'm like, fuck that, man. All right, we produce an excess of water. We can waste water. You know, if we didn't produce excess of water, you know, then yeah, we probably can't waste it. But because we produce an excess, what you may call it. It's okay. Look at that shit. So now any excess that we produce is just gonna go overfill. Ah. Oh. I love producing water. Honestly though, water is the way of life, right? At the end of the day, in order for your economy to prosper, you're gonna need water. It's just that simple. And then let's see how much that decreases our what do you call it? Travel time. I mean, it used to be like 60%. Now it's down to 49%. So actually, let me look at the quality summary, bro. Okay. Totally tubular, dude. Anyways, total travel time. I mean, it's still pretty high, but at least now, like, we're going down. So, hey, we'll work on it. So yeah, this liquid here is gonna be Space Force liquid, and it's gonna come, every so often. We were bricked up really badly back then, but now we're not as bricked up, so it's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. All right. So now I can resume doing whatever I want to do without having to worry about these guys overfilling and killing me. So that's good. Now what? I don't know, man. I don't know. Petroleum. Yes, I need oil. It doesn't matter. This oil is coming in hot. Wait, I need an aqua tuner, don't I? Wait, do I need an aqua tuner? No, I don't. Yeah, I don't need an aqua tuner. Alright, we're gonna use our new ceramic pipings. Ceramic pipers! All right. Have a good day, buddy. I'm just gonna have to do a lot of planning. As always, it's true. Why do you plan so much? Because the failure to plan will lead into greater dire consequences. I'm oil. I need to pretend to be oil. I'm oil. What do? I am gonna go in a cycle here, and then hopefully drop all of my heat out by the time, ooh, by the time the next wave comes in. I also need the oil to be enough so that, what do you call it? But then we have liquid just sitting in there though. That's not good. I can't build a storage tank. Shit. The oil is gonna need to be a little bit hot. But I also need to make sure that there's enough oil for 2 of them. But I also need to make sure that the oil doesn't sit. It's not efficient. But the ceramic is really good at keeping heat in, so it's not that bad. Yeah, because we need to make sure that there's enough oil so that it can run continuously. Alright, plumb me in, plumb me in. Burp, 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 burp. Plumb me in, power me. For the time being, I'm just gonna use these guys to provide power just because it's only 240 watts. It's not a lot of wattage, right? In the grand scheme of things, so... And plus, we're not gonna be running this guy continuously, so... You know. I think it's gonna be fine. I don't remember how many watts, how much what do you call oil we need, but it's okay. It won't overfill, hopefully. Yeah, because ultimately, this is going to be my iron processor. Which means I'm gonna start moving all my iron into this area. Yeah, I mean, this grid doesn't really operate that much to begin with. So I think it's fine. Can we build a storage bin out of ceramic? Because if so, I'd rather have a liquid reservoir out of ceramic. Unfortunately, we can't. So unless we want to hold the water inside the thing itself, you know. I think it needs a little bit more oil. how much iron ore do we have? Iron, 13 tons. Is that cold enough? 60 degrees? $206. 146. Yeah, because the thing is that we gotta not boil our oil, right? Like the oil can't boil, or else it's gonna become very problematic. Nah, I think it's getting heat, dude. I think it is getting heat. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, it's getting hotter. That means we're not dumping out enough heat into this thing. Hopefully by extending the loop by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not really maximizing it, but $162. Oh, cool. Just a little bit of access. See if it bricks anything up. And then this is going to be a level 9 priority. Once it lose more heats, then it can put back in. Building in 2 minutes. I'm okay. But yeah, once it can lose more heat than what it caught, when it puts back in, then we can just run that shit 24/7. Because at the end of the day, like, we need to process all of the metals. So this is going to be necessary. This is something that I've been skipping for a little bit. So, you know, like, we definitely got to do this. I don't think... I think we need another steam turbine, man. Yeah, because I think it's not removing... It's not. It's just not removing enough heat. Yeah. Well, let's just see. It hasn't hit equilibrium yet, right? Ultimately, oil can't get hotter than what's temperatures does oil melt at? Oil or vaporize, sorry, because it's liquid. It vaporizes at 390, so we have a little bit of leeway, but I can see why they put this thing in a steam room, honestly. Yeah, it's gaining heat. Alright, we're gonna kill it. So the problem isn't this thing. The problem is that the environment itself is getting too hot, which means we're gonna need another steam turbine, at least bare minimum, to maybe try to delete the heat that is, it's producing. This is gonna make it a little bit difficult, just because that means we gotta shift things around a little bit. Just because we need 5. It needs 5 tiles in order to operate properly. So that means we gotta expand out by 5 tiles. Ah, shit. I don't even think we even have enough room, man. I don't want to do it, but we gotta dig into the abyss side a little bit. Well, I mean, the situation has changed, you know what I'm saying? I just can't believe how much heat this baby is able to generate. It's honestly impressive. He's at 140? What? God damn, man. Who are you feeding with that much food? Guy's feeding the entire army. What? How many pizza is that? Oh, do they have like fancy truffles or something, man? How is it possible? Wait, how are we bricked up? That's impossible. Ooh, oh. I'll be right back. Damn. And that's 140? That's still crazy though. Like here where I live, the at least like the at least the what do you call like the big chains of pizza? The big chains of pizza, like they offer that shit for like $6 or something like that. And it's $6 if you order like 2 large. So everything you order. That's crazy. That's Domino's. That's insane, man. At that point, what's the point? What's the point, man? It's supposed to be cheap. This is not cheap at all. Oh, is it $6.99? Well, needs to say, that'll order a bunch of Domino's. I need to put 5. That means that thing will have to be a wall too. Fuck. Ah. Well, it's food, right? At the end of the day, as long as you have the money for it, then I'll be my guest. But yeah, I gotta be right back, though. Oh man, always bugging me. Oh, sorry, just gotta do something real quick. Oh my god, man. Oh, I mean, yeah, if you order from like, any of those delivery thing, you're definitely gonna get upcharged, man. It's for using their service. Man. This is just gonna overcomplicate things. Yes. Yes it is. Damn. That's a crazy, like how much of a cut are they taking, dude? What the hell? They gotta be taking a huge cut. Do they do their own delivery or are you gonna pick it up yourself? This doesn't look right. Guess then again, if they do their own delivery, why would they use DoorDash? You're right, me. He's thinking. His brain cells, sorry, man. It's been too much oxygen not included, honestly, man. Thinking. This game does consume a lot of your computing power, I would say. So now what about the airlock, Hunter? It makes me cry! But I think we do need to, like... Well, I mean, I'm gonna need to move it because we're gonna need to install another steam turbine. Shit. It has to get moved. Alright. My perfect vacuum. I'll miss you, buddy! True. The thing is that, early on, they can take a lot of losses, right? But now that they're getting later into their company lifespan, like they can't take as much L's, so they gotta start charging people a lot more. Well, the bad part is that now this thing is gonna start leaking some of its coolant out. But the, I mean, it is what it is, man. I'm just gonna have to live with the consequences of my actions. Okay, I built this thing too small. Note to self: make enough room for at least 2 steam turbines. It's not removing enough heat. I need this thing to be running basically continuously. And if it can't run it continuously, means that, well, we're not removing enough heat. And if we don't remove enough heat, means, well, oh shit. And out, guys, up and over. We have some problems. Yes, that too. Luckily, though, they don't really produce that much water, so I could just reroute it. I mean, I don't think they need all. I think as long as some tubes have access, they'll be good. But, I mean, it's not good. It is not good indeed. I also gotta expand the cooling loop, too. Oh my fucking god, bro. Bro! He fucked up! I fucked up, alright? It's true. Your boy, he done fucked it up. I only planned for 1, when in actuality, I'm gonna need at least 2 in order to get this situation under control, man. Okay, so now this liquid is 252. By the time the next time we see it, it needs to be below 252, or else we need to install another one. Another one. Actually, can I? Let's see. Oh yeah, I should be able to do that. One of the suckers. Anyways, back to look at the liquid. 257. So I need the oil to be coming in at lower than 257. It is 257. 257. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Liquid content is empty. 257.3. Okay, I mean, it's not ideal, but at least it's not increasing so dramatically where what do you call it? The oil is just getting recycled. So like the oil that we're using is a recycled 260. That is too bad. Really? I need a third? 262. Ooh. That's not good. 262. Well, let's see if it gets over 300. If it gets over 300, then we'll step in and we'll fix it. No. 262. I think it's just getting... I think it's just hitting equilibrium, man. It is crazy the amount of heat this thing generates. Actually, we should be looking at the temperature of the other things. Nah, they're fine. Yeah, they're fine, man. Okay, we'll come back and look at this. This thing can go all the way to 400 before we have to take action. It's just crazy that this thing, it takes so much power, man. How is that even possible? 264. It is increasing. It is. See, there is another. What? No power? What the hell you mean? Oh yeah. I thought you were part of a legacy line. You were not part of a legacy line. Oh shit. No, the only reason why we're using oil is because oil has a higher tolerance from being melted. Because so the first design, let's take a look at V1, right? The first design is taking in the salt water and then dumping the heat into our main cooling tank. That is very inefficient just because in order for us to cool it, we have to cool it via, like, you know, the aqua tuner cooling it via this thing. So in order to be super efficient, where like the heat directly goes into the aqua tuner room or the steam turbine room to get deleted, that's why we're using oil right now, because wait, caught. We need to delete the it's more direct basically. The first method we did is really indirect and takes a lot of energy and also a lot of time to cool. While the second method we inject the heat directly into the room that, you know, is going to use the heat. So it's more efficient that way. Actually, instead of checking the output, why don't we check the throughput, right? So if the throughput increases in temperature, then we know we're going too hot. So right now we're at 184. Or 180. Let's round up 185. If we could just decrease it, it's staying around 185. And like, as long as it's around 185, that means the throughput should not raise any further. Which means that we've hit like the equilibrium that we need, man. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. Probably. Because ultimately, as long as it doesn't hit 300. Damn, you're right, it is increasing. Wow. Damn, it is going up a little bit. It's now at 190. Alright, 200. As long as the input liquid is not 200, I think we should be good. Actually, how much temperature does it add? So it starts at 180, 90, it's like 90 something increase. 20, 80 something degrees of ink. So we have to step in if the liquid gets to 300, because the vaporization point of oil is around 300, 400 basically. So at 300, we gotta step in. We gotta step in because ultimately, I mean, the liquid can only get as cold as whatever the surrounding thing is, right? And the surrounding thing at the end of the point is around 170. So yeah, I will step in if the liquid gets to 300. It does look like it's equal though, so I mean that's good. I mean, we want it to be equal, right? Because at the end of the day, like, we're gonna be running this machine 24/7, and it's gonna be burning through all of our iron ore. We have 8.9 tons of iron ore that needs to get burnt. I'm gonna need 2 tons of that. It looks equilibrium. I honestly think we might even need a third steam turbine. It's just, I guess, ultra compressed carbon. Nah, it's hitting 200. It's eventually gonna hit 200. Motherfucker. I repeat, it's gonna hit 200. Ooh. Man. This is why I say I hate industrial heat, man. When you're working with a big boy heat, man, that shit's gonna increase quite dramatically. We might even need a third steam turbine. The third steam turbine has hit. Bro, you can't handle the third steam turbine. Well, again, it's just more efficient, right? At the end of the day, because, what you call it? I'm not injecting the heat directly into my life support anymore, which is the most important thing, because at the end of the day, you don't want to inject heat into your life support system unless, you know, unless you're the Joker. I'm the Joker. I'm not the Joker, okay? Even though sometimes I want to become the Joker. Alright, insulate that shit to stop it from leaking heat. And then I'm using ceramic because ceramic, if you look at it, the thermal conductivity is 0.006 compared to the regular guy who has a thermal conductivity of like 0.02. So like it's 3 times. It's even better. This is why I like ceramic, man. Ceramic, that shit slaps hard. Now granted, you just double it up, but double ceramic, good. I mean, there is still going to be a little bit of leakage, but the leakage is honestly going to be so minuscule that it's really negligible, you know? I think, yeah. Honestly, I think we have hit equilibrium. I think, yeah, having the second steam turbine has definitely helped out in terms of the whole heat situation here. Because if you look at it, we're now down to about 185. I think, yeah, we have achieved equilibrium, which is very nice. Damn. I just can't believe how much fucking heat this guy can output, man. It's impressive. Well, actually, wait a minute. They're not running 24/7 though. Link it. I need this oil to be cycling 24/7 non-stop. Yeah, you need to be cranking like Soldier Boy. Ooh, crank that shit. Yeah, the whole point of us continuously running this thing over and over again is so that they keep cranking it. Keep cranking it. Yeah, because we're gonna need so much steel that, realistically speaking, we're gonna need to start cranking it on a whole new level. Boom! I mean, this is why we designed this industrial system, right? So that we can start cranking it. And he just started cranking. This is what we call industrial revolution. Alright, so we can make at least 6 tons. 6 tons of steel? That's not gonna be enough, brother. I'm gonna need more lime. I don't really care about refining carbon. We can get infinite of that. Iron, we can basically get infinite of that. It's the lime, bro. I need to punch more dinosaurs! Have we ended the peace? We're gonna end the peace treaty with the dinosaurs. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna punch you out of existence.
There will be no more peace. No more peace with the dinosaurs. It's time to get punched. We're gonna send the dinosaurs back where they belong. Into nothingness. But yeah, we're gonna punch all the dinosaurs now. Proceed to punch the dinosaurs. Bye-bye! We must punch them. They're the best source of lime until you produce like enough eggs to cover your things, but it's just gonna be too many eggs, so we're gonna sort of shorthand it. So first, we're gonna process all of our iron, and then after that, we're gonna process the steel, and then after that, I win. I win. How much strain is this putting on our industrial power grid is the better question. This baby is still filled by 4 tanks. Slap, slap. This baby right here. Oh, wait. Ah, the age of no power has finally arrived. You're dormant, aren't you? Yes, you're dormant for 56 cycles. God damn! How you dormant by? You're gonna be 56, 26 cycles that we're gonna have anything. Yeah, these guys kind of lined up, which provide us with like a huge power boom. So, you know, that age is now gone. No more power boom. Oh, either way though, we still gotta crank it up. Crank it up! Honestly, bro, I'm thinking of also including some basic ass shipping automation too, so that our people don't have to like ship the thing. Why? Oh. Okay. Yeah, because realistically, I don't need Joe Smo to keep resupplying me. I could just use the machine to resupply me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They can supply the Joe Smos, but don't worry about it. Now watch this. When you're done cranking it, Joe Smo will insert more resources. I think. I hope. We'll see. Oh. I want them to crank it non-stop. 24/7, bro. Because I believe we have reached equilibrium, which means, what do you call it? We're losing enough heat to keep cranking it, okay? Oh yeah, that's crazy, though. It is crazy that this thing is consuming, you know. I guess that again, it's also feeding the heat outside too. This thing is what I wanted to avoid, you know, like this thing leaking out its coolant, just because it eats into the low efficiency. But then again, if I was really being ultra efficient, people build like gigantic ass rooms full of steam, because you know these guys obviously, as you can probably tell, generates a lot of heat. So people would build like these big ass rooms filled with them. Also, have we mined the One Piece? The One Piece? Have we mined it? No, we have not. Oh, there's still even more iron for us to, you know, like partake in here. The One Piece. The One Piece is true. Holy shit, is there even more, bro? How much more is there, man? What the fuck? Oh yeah, there's a lot. There's a goddamn whole damn biome over there, man. And then we haven't collapsed in this bottom section yet. What secrets are you hiding from? We'll keep the barriers separated, because at the end of the day, I don't want them to interact with each other. And then this thing. All right, we'll lock you. We will lock you. Nah, imagine the corner has an iron thing. I'll become Joker, man. Alright, so now by locking this thing, no idiot is going to go grab slime from the far edges of the whir to go fill this thing up. And it's going to solely rely on these puffs to produce us the slime that we need to farm this thing. And then it is going to slow down our, what do you call it, our food production by a little bit, but that's fine. Honestly, we don't really need to be producing dust caps at 100% efficiency, so that's okay. Why haven't dug to space yet? I don't know, man. I keep getting distracted. That's why. I like how this stream. We're gonna do Axe. We're gonna do Axe, and then boom, we got 10 other billion things to do. I'll take steel, man. Well, it's also because we need to consume like everything in space needs steel. So, without steel, you're tough out of luck, bozo. So that's why we had to shift everything over. We're gonna punch all those fucking dinosaurs out of existence, brother. True, I mean, we can take a look-sees, but, wait, Caught, in order for the space program to, you know, do its thing, I actually need to industrialize, which is why, you know, instead of this half-ass thing that's running, you know, on copium. Oh, I was wondering, like, why are we producing steel? Oh, sorry, man, but you're from a bygone era now. Friendship with you has ended. New, better version of you. Oh, yeah. We have a bigger version. A better version. Alright, now how's our strategic steel reserve looking? 5 tons? 5 tons. No, this thing can stay here. It's fine. It doesn't produce that much heat. And realistically speaking, we don't really need to punch that much. Probably. No, we need to punch all the dinosaurs. I'm gonna kill all the dinosaurs. The dinosaurs! Your day of reckoning has arrived. More plastic tiles. Make us some dinosaurs. No, they're dead. I killed them. I killed them just like I killed iron. These poor iron bastards are getting crank that! And then after we're done cranking that, the next thing we're going to be cranking is steel. I crave the strength and certainty of steel. And then this hot room is going crazy. Yeah. 2 steam turbines can negate the heat of one of these guys, plus an aqua tuner. The more you know. The more you know. And in the meantime, keep cranking it. Yeah, the ability to crank 24/7 is the most important part. And then we use ceramic to prevent any temperature leakage, so it's very good. It's very good. And then I guess if we really want to cool it, we can also run a cooling loop over to just make sure that we take a little bit of heat. We should probably take a little bit of heat off of this area. Whatever, man. In order to make super coolant, we're gonna have to go to space. That's one of the space resources. Or we need resources from space to make the super coolant, so you gotta go to space, man. Gotta build a space force. Space force! I'm trying! Honestly, consider the pace of my previous other run, this run is on like speedrunner pace, basically. That's how quick it is. Usually, in order to get to this point, it takes me like 600 something cycles, okay? So, like, I'm trying over here. I'm down to 160 kilograms. Bruh. I need more. I need more. I'm already exploiting, like... Where are you? Oh no! You can't cut my funding. My funding's already been cut. Funding? We have no funding. Ah, it's true. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. It's hard work out here. You know, I think Space Out legitimately, like, they just give you a rocket, or at least you can build a rocket in like 30 days or something like that. Probably even less. In this game, they're like, fuck you, man. You want to go to space? Get ready to produce a shit ton of steel, you freaking bozo. I'm even simplifying this thing. Man. I just cranked 9.3 tons of iron ore, man. Have you seen that much crank in action? Nobody cranked better than me. Oh. I didn't even know we had a Slickster. Ah, you guys can live. Yeah. I like you. You're cute. We like Slicksters here. We gotta punch all the dinosaurs. All the dinosaurs gotta go. The dinosaurs. Peace was never an option for the dinosaurs. It eats carbon. One of the most useless gas in the game. And then it shits out... What do you call it? It shits out oil. And then the bigger variant of it eats carbon, but it shits out petrol. Very fun to keep. Would recommend keeping these guys. And worst case scenario, I mean, you know, like you can just eat them. Oh yeah, I mean in my previous runs, I did farm them. What you might call it, but in this run, I didn't really. I like how this run we're like, we're gonna go do ranching. I wonder which one is it in. Is it in Hunter's Abyss? No, Hunter's Abyss is the more recent one. It must be Mole Crater, bro. It's good. The only thing is that they need high temperature in order to operate efficiently. So you will need suits if you want to farm them, because they need to operate in, I forgot what environment, like what temperature, but it has to be really high. And of course, it takes 9,000 years. 9,000 years. Yeah. Where's my little farm of them? I know you live down here, you little son of a bitch. Oh, wait, this one we didn't farm them. Oh. Yeah, we didn't farm them because we did the petrol boiler. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Load the wrong save. Fuck me, man. Really? Mo cesspool? I just want to show you my little farm that we made of them. No! Go! God. The only problem with these types of games is that once you get towards the end game, or like a little bit longer into your run, it does take like 9,000 years to load into a new run, man. I just want to see a little farm. Why is it so much? Wait, I can... Oh, save. Oh, game froze. No! Oh, we're back. Yeah, I have a little farm, little hatch farm here. Or not, little Sixer farm. What do you may call it? So I eat their pee, or actually no, I use their pee to give me power. I should probably create this. I mean, it does create a lot of meat. Why do we have just a bunch of meat? Something happened here. Something happened here, man. What am I using to heat? I think I'm just using the lava, right? Yeah, I'm just using the oil at the core here to heat up these guys. Hey man, I like quality of life mods, okay? Oh, the heat. Exactly, bro. I like this little area though. Ah, back when I was in innocent days, man. I like to keep my previous run just to take a look at, you know, how we design our shit. Oh, yeah, this one was funny, too. So this one, all the oil that gets produced falls down and then goes down the line into this main tank. And then we have this thing just for funsies and meat, I guess. 500,000 calories. Holy shit! He's cooking! What's going on with this thing? Interesting. I'm using this thing to cool my water. Oh. And then this is Puff City. Puff City! We love Pub City, don't we, folks? My power, my gigawatt lines. The design, yeah, I designed it with 3. That would have been better. Yeah. What the fuck? Sometimes I like to look at back. Oh yeah, my first attempt at taming. I always like my first attempt at taming a volcano, man. You want to talk about overcomplicated? Look at this shit. Who designed this? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, all the gadgets just doing whatever, man. Sometimes the best part about doing a run of ONI is going back and seeing, like, this is how much you improve, you know? And then, you know, how much you digress back into your old form. But, I mean, then again, you're just starting out with your first couple of runs, right? So, like, you know, maybe a couple years from now, when you look back, you'll be like, holy shit, man. The design changed so dramatically throughout the times. And now look at this. Well, I mean, this one's not as impressive, to say the least of things, but I still got 600 days, okay? I got 600 days to, well, hopefully hit the mun. Probably, maybe. I don't know, man. We'll see what we can accomplish. I think definitely trying to get into space is going to be the main goal, though. But we got a lot of shit. Don't mention it, man. 47. I don't think we can hit it, dog. We'll try. Wait, that means you gotta start cranking steel, bro. Alright, don't worry about cranking iron. I want you to crank steel. Start cranking it, man! And don't stop until you're numb. Why nobody cranking it? That's even less time, man. Are you trying to kill me, man? Also, how much ceramic do we have that we're still processing ceramic? Because ceramic has been like... Actually, no, I thought it was about putting heat. Nah, dude, that shit's tameable, man. It's too complicated. I don't want to design the piping lines for it. Technically, we can reuse the same line and then just backfill it with oil, but like, fuck that, bro. But try to sort the oil. What is he thinking? Hold on. Let me think. You're right. I mean, 2 would double their speed, but will also double the power. Would also double the heat. No, we could run it on parallel. Actually, can we run it in parallel? If you backfill with enough oil, you can run it in parallel. You just need a lot of oil. I just need a thing. Because we need to split the oil 50-50. No, the oil can get as hot as 200, as 300 degrees. That's as high as I want to get it. Like, we still got 100 degrees to burn, basically, is what I'm trying to say with this guy right here. This guy, the moment it gets to 300 is when we really got to step in and do something. But it's probably never going to get there. I need to think. Man. This is why I say, man, when you get to late game, there's a lot of thinking that's gonna have to happen. Fuck! Can we double crank it? Can we run a parallel circuit? Maybe. Ugh. I mean, we don't know if we don't design it. So I'm getting tagged? Who's tagging me? Interesting. When in space, I'm trying. There's a lot of shit that needs to get done, man. First of all, I need, how many more spacesuits do we need for Space Force? Space Force needs 4 spacesuits. Okay. 4 suits. 4 suits! If I can figure out where my suit designer are, there you are, buddy. And we're gonna make you out of copper, because copper is free! You know what, just make me 6 suits and call it a day. Well, look! This is the foundation, okay? Spacesuits get... Look at this shit, man. Have you ever seen this much money being spent? Plastic top, plastic bottom, suits. Goddamn 2 transit tubes. That's a lot of money. Their own liquid that we're gonna be using to burn into space eventually. That shit's expensive, yo. That shit doesn't grow on trees, you know what I'm saying? 6 transit tubes? You can't handle that many tubes! Also, imagine how many parallels. I need to run 3 parallel lines. Unless we want to use like the 100-watt wires, which is just, I guess, you know, at that point, you might as well run the 100-watt wires, but they're ugly, man. I don't want to run that shit if we don't have to. Which is why we're using the little line. The little line is less ugly. It's like 10 times as less ugly. But then again, I really gotta industrialize our grid though. Our grid is kinda... It's gonna get old. I guess you can hide it. No, you can't hide it with insulated. With the gigawatts, these guys, you can't put a tile over them. Because they're super thick. They're dummy thick. Yeah, that's the 50. That's the 50. You can hide the 2K in tiles. There's no 100. What the hell? What kind of hacks are you using, huh? It goes either it goes from 1K, 2K, 20K, and then 50K. Sorry, did I say 100? Whoops, don't worry about it. But wait, 1K, 2K, 50, oh no, 20, and then 50. I'm gonna die. Oh. Excuse me one more time. Yeah, you gotta use what you may call it, the block versions. So that either the heavy watt conductor or the heavy watt joint are conductive. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can just reroute my thing to cool this thing. Yes! You're thinking! The brain cells, they're activating. Okay, yeah, right now, I mean, in order to go up, we must go down. Yeah. I really got to redesign the central column. At the bottom, I need a transit tube system, and then a washing basin, and then the suits. And then from there, you know, the warriors are oyster, I guess. I don't know, man. At that point, you're fucked. You're goddamn fucked. Need more plastic. I have 41 tons, man. We don't need more plastic. I am the plastic. Interesting. That's what I'm saying. That's why I need a bottom grid. I need to redesign everything, man. I fucked up. Okay, I fucked up. I'm gonna need to redesign a lot of shit is how it's gonna play out. Yeah, because the problem is that I need a tube system to deliver them all the way over here. But I don't have any room to put it in here because this area, there's a purpose for this area. which means I gotta shift this thing up. Ah, fuck. More problems, man. I mean, more dupes equals more problems, man. God damn. All right, how's the power situation looking these days? Are we depleting too much? Are we eating too much power? Nah, we still got about six tanks of power, so we're good. And this thing is also erupting too, so it's gonna cover our power needs for the time being. All right, Space Force. Have you guys? Oh, look at that. Space Force got all space suits. Oh. Now we only have enough for 9, but realistically speaking, are you like a Joker, Frankie? What are you? Oh. I was say, why is a little trucker just sitting there doing absolutely nothing? All right, so our first incursion into space. I don't even know where we're gonna come in from. Where's the shortest link? I don't even know, man. Shit. There's gonna be a tiny little incision, okay? We're just gonna doop. And then doop. Wait, no, we should go one deeper. Yes. Yes. Wait. No, we should create an airlock. Before by airlock, I mean a water lock. Before we go in there, because I don't want to leak air out. Unless I'm the Joker. Joker. Okay, and then a little incision. I need to move it down by 1. Son of a... whatever, man. No, we don't. It's perfect. I'm thinking of also making a transit tube to send them up. But I think that's... I don't know, man. That seems like kind of rich. Like, you tell me these motherfuckers can't crawl 2 ladders? Nah. They're big boys, okay? They can go up 2 ladders, man. I don't think we can pause it any longer. Are we going to call it here? I think I'm going to call it here. Okay, so our objective now that we were able to refine infinite amount of materials that we need. Of course, we're going to run out of resources someday. But what do you call it? We will pick up tomorrow. Cody, you're eating, right? So you probably won't be streaming? Nah, don't worry about it, man. We can make it to space later. But I gotta stop before the ads come, okay, man? So, we call it. We're gonna call it today, and then we will tackle space tomorrow. I think the foundation is set. The water is ready. The suits are ready, and now our first, breach into the surface is ready. So we'll see everybody later. For now, and catch everybody later. I gotta go. We gotta go. I don't want ads to play. I hate ads. Oh, see ya. Have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. Just stay safe, and we'll catch everybody later.